At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, happy Tuesday, April 1st. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. I've returned with yet another amazing, inspirational, and dare I say iconic Swelltime G-Pool stream. Hello, Jam. Hello, Danny. Hello, Foe. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Tango. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Chillum. And hello, Yuri. And hello, everybody. It's me. Welcome back. It's nice to see you all. Bright here, bright and early. We love to see it. You gotta love that early attendance, people tuning in, clamoring in, trying to find their seat in the cinema, and then you look and you're like, oh wait, sorry, this is the wrong row. I'm actually supposed to sit over here, and this seat does have a really good vantage point of the screen. There's not really too many people around, so maybe it's okay, but I'm really supposed to sit in the seat that I picked on the little monitor on the thing, so maybe I should just go and deal with it because I made the decision, I made the choice, and I'll just have to. I'm sure I can see G-Pool from fine down here. I know that's like a thing with, like, you know, not movie theaters for a long time, right? But nowadays movie theaters have you like pick your seat too, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because I mean, it makes sense just to make absolutely sure that like your sitting situation will work out for you, I guess. And you know, they've got the books, the numbers all figured out. But it's like, what if I wanted to sit over there, but because I arbitrarily picked this seat, then I'm just stuck here, right? Right? That's no fun. But usually the movies I go to have little to no people in there to begin with, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters in my case, but for a lot of people who go see movies in the cinema, they have to deal with this, and that's tragic. But then it's also like, hey, you stole my seat. That's the seat I picked on the computer. And then you're like, I'm sorry. And then you go and you hovel down on the stairs because you're too ashamed to go to your real seat, because that's the fate that you put upon yourself. Hello, Denchi. Hello, Jam Packed. Yo, you gonna go see the Minecraft movie? Maybe. I didn't see the Super Mario Brothers movie. I still haven't seen it. Is that one good? I really don't have like any opinion on it. You miss it out. Oh, Denchi, are you a big Mario head? Who's your favorite Mario brother? Hey, Gotetsu. And hello, Eviona. Howdy. 0 people at the G-Cux viewing. They weren't even showing G-Cux where I live, which made me pretty upset because I wanted to go see that movie. I wanted to go see the film G-Cux, but it just wasn't around here, so I didn't have a chance. And it made me upset. Because lately, a lot of my local theaters have been getting better about, like, showing the more niche showings and the, like, anime and stuff like that. But for some reason, they just didn't seem to bother with that one. That's whatever. It's fine. I got G-cucked. That's true. They got me. You had lucky with the IMAX having it? Whoa. That's awesome. The continuation of the Konami quest? No, this is the first Konami quest. Hi, Possum. Welcome in. This is the Konami Conquest. Because I'm deranged and sort of manic in a way where I don't have enough going on, so of course I want to do another non-ending stream gambit where I play all your favorite video games from your favorite video game developer. I just can't get enough. I love doing research. I love putting together presentations and committing to very long video game experiences. Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, every Yu-Gi-Oh game. Fuck! Oh. What else does Konami do, like, now? DDR, but I don't know if I can really... Like, even if they're making new ones, they gotta be, like, arcade exclusives, right? They're not still making dance pads, I know that for sure. Ports? Oh yeah, they did just announce Salamander 3, that's pretty cool. They've got that Gradius collection, which... I just assumed there was a Gradius collection when they did the Castlevania and the Contra ones a while back, but they didn't. I think one or two of the Gradiuses are in, like, the arcade collection that they did, but they've been waiting. They've been waiting, so now they're back. I mean, that Haunted Castle remaster was really cool looking, and now they've got a new Salamander game coming out, so it seems like they're starting to understand what people want from them, because, like, Silent Hill has a sort of tumultuous future ahead of it. It's hard to say how Silent Hill F will really be perceived by the common man, but most people, I think, were pretty into the Silent Hill 2 remake, even if it was just a remake of a game that they love. So it does seem like they're getting there, right? They still have a lot of baffling decisions, like the 3 other Silent Hill games that they put out all at once, most of them being, like, mobile games. I don't understand that. And they sort of got what was coming to them by having a game where you enter in text and the game reacts to it, because of course people are gonna say, haha, penis, haha, butt, haha. That's just what you should expect, and I mean, you should, if you're gonna make a game that's text heavy, that the player can input text, then you should sort of expect that and just kind of roll with it, right? You should roll with it, I think. Because if not, if you're gonna, like, push people around and tell them what they can and can't do in a game where you can input text, it's like, what's the fucking point? Exactly. But, like, what's the point of letting people even put stuff in if they can, like, if you're gonna get chastised, then just make it a multiple choice game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hiya, Aya. How's it going? And hello, Yoshi. They're starting to re-understand what people wanted from them because they threw it all back when they threw out Kojima, mistreated employees, and embraced Pachinko. That's true. Hi, Rick. Welcome in, Gamer. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Fuck Karate Kid. No, you love Karate Kid. Don't say that. Also, hi, Hi, somewhere. Hi, everybody. It's me, G-Pool. We just got started over here, so we're doing our court-mandated Zatsu segment, which we are required to do legally at the start of every single stream. But it's okay, because it gets us warmed up, it gets us talking, so that way when, like, a half an hour to an hour passes, and I'm finally ready to do the thing that I said I was going to do, my voice is appropriately woken up, my brain is appropriately woken up, so that way I can actually, see, my brain's not woken up yet, so I couldn't finish that sentence, but you understand, you know where I'm getting at, you know what I'm doing, you know what I'm about. It's pretty much community service when you think about it. Yeah, a little bit, but I do it for the people. I am a hero after all, and it's part of my heroic duties to look out for you guys and give you what you need and what you want, and what you need and what you want is Swell Time G-Pool. So I'm here for you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and yeah. Yes, you. Yes. Hello, Cube. How's it going? Cube, I can't believe you had never heard of the Worlds of Power before. The insane NES novelizations. That's so funny. That's so silly. That's so awesome. I hope you go into a world of literature and you can learn a lot about your favorite Nintendo games, because there's a lot of information in those that they don't tell you in the video game. What's my Castlevania experience prior to the stream? Well, I have participated in Classicvania 2 years in a row, for one. So there's that. I've played just about all of the Classicvania games. I've not on stream, but I have played Castlevania 2 before in the past. Just so you know. Just so you know. But no, I love Castlevania. They're some of the best games ever made. Castlevania number 1 is my favorite NES game, period. Bar none. Bar none. And Satan. I have played Symphony of the Night, that's right, that's correct. But that's about it. That's about it. I haven't played any of the other Igavanias. I haven't played any of the 3D ones. I never played Castlevania Judgment on the Wii, and that tears me up inside every day. So we are getting epic real G-Pool reaction to Simon's Quest? Well, sure you are. I played Simon's Quest, like, over a decade ago. So I've forgotten everything there is to know about that game. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm about as genuine as my mind will let me be, which is to say, surprisingly genuine. I am great at forgetting stuff. So even if it's like my 3rd or 4th time going through like a series or a game or whatever, I'm sure I've forgotten something, and I'll be like, oh my god, that's awesome! Oh my god, that's amazing! That's... wowee! Holy smokes. Judgment is ironically pretty cool. I've heard many, like, mixed things about Judgment. Some people really are, like, really into it. Some people hate it, and I feel like the hatred is mainly, like, A, that's not what they expect or want out of Castlevania, and B, the Death Note artist art style isn't what they're looking for with the series, which I do understand to a degree. Art is very important, and while I do think that the Judgment characters look good, they're still not what I think of when I think of Castlevania, right? But when I think of Castlevania, I think of pretty much everything pre-Iga style, you know what I mean? Like pre-Symphony of the Night. Like how fucking Rondo of Blood has the really 90s anime aesthetic to it, and that's like the Castlevania look to me. I mean, besides the original pixel art, of course. But as far as like artistic interpretations go, I really, really like the Rondo of Blood's anime cutscene style. I think it looks really good, but I'm also just like a sucker for that style of 90s anime, and I think they should do one like that again. They could make Rondo of Tude, but it's spelled TWO', and it's about Maria Renard, and she's having a bad hair day, so to speak. When you can play the other titles that you didn't play, they only get better? Really? That's surprising. Most people say that Symphony of the Night are the best one, but I guess that means that most people probably just didn't play the other ones, which makes sense. They were all handheld titles, so I do sort of get that to a degree. I know the DS ones are pretty well fondly looked back upon. They just had that collection too, which is pretty nice. No Soma and no Richter just feels dumb, I guess. And it's not even like Smash, right, where Richter and Simon are just like the same guy. They could definitely do things to make Richter unique with all of his crazy Symphony of the Night moves and everything. But I don't know. Do they have Grant in that game? Do they have Grant? Of course they gotta have like Alucard and all those guys. I know Maria Renard is in there. It's kind of surprising that Maria's in it if Richter's not, right? That is a little weird now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, they've got Simon and Trevor. So yeah. But maybe they were just trying to downsize on whip guys, you know? That's a possibility. If they've already got Simon and Trevor and probably some third Belmont in there. I'm gonna look up the roster real quick. This is important. Alright, let's see. Judgment playable characters, Castlevania Wiki. Aeon, don't know who that is. Alucard, Carmilla, Cornell. Who the fuck's Cornell? Oh, that's the guy from the 64 one. Okay. He looks awesome. Death, Dracula, Eric Lecard, okay. Trevor Belmont, Sypha, Simon, Shanoa? She has unlocked through a Wii DS connection option from the game Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Oh. Or beating the true story mode with... Wait. What? Wait, how do you unlock her if you have to beat true story mode with her? Strange. And then there's Marie Renard, Grant Dynasty, and Golem. Okay, you're gonna put Golem in, but not Richter? That's a little silly. Oh, I forgot they made Grant Dynasty look like a fucking psychopath. Hold on, let me put Grant Dynasty on your screen. He looks scary. There he is, there's Grant Dynasty. He looks like, I mean, again, it's the Death Note artist, but he just looks like a Shinigami. It's kind of insane. He's a gimp mummy. A little bit. Simon Richter and Shanoa Forever. I'm guessing Shanoa is from the DS game that you link her from, which makes sense. But I haven't played any of those, so I don't know any of those characters. Eric Lecard being in there is pretty cool. But then again, it's like they didn't include John Waters, whatever his name is. Jonathan Morris. They didn't include any of the Morris family, so they missed out on there too. So it must have just been like, we've already got 2 whip guys, so let's try to mix it up a bit. That's gotta be it. Grant has always looked a little scary, but now he's Rem. He quite literally is. They made his personality really good in that game. That's cool. Castlevania, and I'm gonna get lampooned with spears for this, but I think that series is pretty good. You guys got a favorite Castlevania game? Konami Crazy Racer, Konami Conquest hype. I've played that game a bit. I did a kart racing stream a long time ago where I just played a bunch of different kart racers, and I enjoyed that one as much as I could have, I suppose. It was quite awesome. Sorry, I'm answering a very important message right now in regards to this Saturday where I will be participating in Adam Admar's community beard event for Gundam Battle Assault 2, the best fighting game ever made. Anyway, look forward to that. That's gonna be on Adam's channel. Hi Hazel, how's it going? How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I asked a question. 64, Rondo, Dawn of Sorrow, Bloodlines, Symphony. Everyone tune in! Hazel's gonna be there. Hazel and Soleil are part of my team for Gundam Battle Assault 2. We're gonna be the Rock'em Sock'em Rabbits, and we're gonna kill everyone who gets in our way with love in our heart and all the other suits of the deck of cards. We're very G Gundam centric, I feel, except for Soleil. I think she's playing, well, I won't tell. I won't tell. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. I love that game to death, and I'm looking forward to it. I didn't really know there was a good way to do PlayStation games online. And this has been a learning experience for me, which is fantastic because I think there are so many fun PlayStation 1 games that I could run for my own tournaments. So this has been a very enlightening training seminar that I've been on. It's a DuckStation offshoot. The program itself is called Arca Dija. I think they just abbreviate it to Arca. But it basically does like a thing where you can sign up your game and then you can open up a thing in a room, and then your friend can click on your room and then you're both playing together. It's got a few hiccups with the NetPlay connectivity, but for the most part it ran pretty smooth. When we were all practicing, we brought it down to like 2 input delay, which, you know, that's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. But other than like a few slight little hiccups at the very beginning, it ran pretty smooth for the most part, and I was pretty impressed. So yeah, that opens a whole wide world of Swell series potential content to look forward to. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's this Saturday. The time has kind of been flip-flopping a little bit because things have been a little bit estranged for everybody, but I think it's starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time. But you know, again, you're if you're not in my Discord, you should be in my Discord first of all. But also, I'll ping there when I go live, so make sure you hit that little button so you can get the reactable rolls. When I do @stream ping, that's you, and your color in the Discord becomes purple. Tekken 2 and 3, Hokuto no Ken, Chocobo Racing, Puyo Puyo Box, Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition, and Crash Team Racing, and many more. It doesn't have every game available. I noticed they don't have fucking RoboPit 2, and that's just abysmal. They got RoboPit 1, which sucks shit, but they don't have RoboPit 2. And I'm like, come on, guys, do better. This awesome thing that you're doing for me, for free, putting your time and effort into, do better. I don't even see Mega Man Battle and Chase on here. What's your fucking beef, brosif? What's your fucking beef? Air Guys tournament? Maybe. I'm the kind of person that the only thing I know about Air Guys is that Cloud and Sephiroth, and I think Tifa are in that game, but that's it. That's all I know. I couldn't tell you a single thing about any of the original characters in that series. Well, I guess it's just a single game. What's the shoot 'em up by Square on that machine that also has a crazy ass name? They put it in fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. Einhander, thank you. Einhander. Yes, you knew exactly what I meant. You're all sweet little geniuses. You all know everything there is to know about the world, and that's so exciting, and that's so awesome. Hi, Hell. How's it going? How are you? It's nice to see you. Cloud and Tifa being in is the only part you like, but it's neat. I'm sure it's a fun game. Like, it looks neat, like a 3D one-on-one fighting game for the PlayStation. That's pretty cool. That's pretty slick. The Evil Zone tournament. They did have Evil Zone. I did notice that Evil Zone was an option on that, which is pretty badass.
Do you have a copy of Nintendo Power for tonight's game?
Do I have my copy of Nintendo Power for tonight's game? Yeah, let me just sift through this box right here and see what I got in my little, let's see, Nintendo, and, wait, where is that thing? Where is it? Oh no, you guys, my Nintendo Power issue number 2 of September 1988 has gone missing on me! No! I don't know anything about Evil Zone except I think the European box art has like the fucking female symbol in the logo for the eye, which is very funny to me. Or is it the O? It's one of the two. The Evil Zone, like, European version is like implying that women are evil, which is, you know, they can do what they want, I suppose. I'm not their dad. I can't tell them what to do. I'm not your mother. I'm not your dear sweet mama. I can't control what you do with other things and stuff. My brain like ran out of steam halfway through that sentence. I got really distracted about looking at something, and it just completely made me lose my train of thought. But I like the PlayStation a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's fun for everyone. Let women have evil hobbies, jeez. Alright, I'll let the ladies be evil. I'll let the femme fatales be diabolical. Okay. Go ahead. Shoot me with your gun. I deserve this. Thank you. Can I please have another? How are you guys doing? Did you have a good Tuesday? You didn't get pranked or anything, did you? You didn't get anybody like getting your hopes up saying like Silk Song just got announced or something like that? That didn't happen, did it? I hope not. I hope not. I saw, I posted this in the Discord, and, I don't think it's an actual April Fool Days post, because they said they worked on it for, like, 6 weeks, but for Mega Man X Corrupted, which is the end-all, be-all, best fan game I've ever seen and will ever see in my life, they posted a video today of, like, Axel gameplay, which is insane. He looks awesome. They pretty much just did like Copen from Gunvolt for his gameplay, a few, along with a few other little mechanics that he has to make him unique, but he's more or less just Copen, but it looks super fun and cool. I love that game. I've been watching the development for Mega Man X Corrupted for over 15 years now. They have been working on that shit for an unbelievable amount of time. And I really, really, really can't wait for the day where they do everything that they wanted to do and they're finally ready to put it out there. It's a game that I've had my eyes on for so long. Unbelievable amount of time. But it seems like things are really coming together. It seems like they've got a lot of stuff done. So here's hoping, fingers crossed, that they'll be able to finally put that project to bed sometime soon, and then I can play it, as I've been waiting. That Mega Man X8 16-bit demake that we played a few weeks ago just really got me amped up even more for this stuff. That was such a good Mega Man game, and Corrupted really looks like it could be the best video game ever made ever, so really looking forward to that one day. When it happens, I'll know. I'll be the first one there. I'll be your boots on the ground streamer to check that one out. Promise me that the first Mega Man X Corrupted release stream you watch is on twitch.tv/SchwellTimeGpool, okay, everybody? I want you to all promise me right here, right now, that you're not going to wait for anybody else. You're going to be there just for me to make sure that we can go on this wonderful, magical journey together in the year 2032. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be sweet. I'm eating another Kit Kat. I'm picking the peach one today. I've been eating Japanese Kit Kats that my friend brought me at the start of every stream for the past few of them, and today we're going peach. Okay, we're not beating around the bush. We're going at it. It says Kit Kat on it. That's a good sign. And it is a very light pink color, as you would imagine. It smells a lot like peach, or at the very least like artificial peach. Like, you know, you go to the fair and you get your little bag of peach rings. It smells a lot like that. So I'm gonna get to nibbling, okay? I've been eyeing these things for days now, so it's time to have a little snack. It's nice. It's pretty nice. I don't know if I necessarily like the peach wafer like flavor combo. It's not bad. It tastes exactly what you would expect. It tastes like peach. It tastes like the wafers. I I think my own personal like flavor palette just prefers chocolate with the wafers, but it's still a quite nice and weirdly refreshing crispy treat. But I guess that's sort of like peach flavoring in general, right? It's a very like, it's the flavor of springtime, of course, obviously. So it should be refreshing, it should be delightful, it should be fantastic. That's pretty good. I'm no heathen. I don't take a big bite out of the whole stack of Kit Kats. I break them up and then I eat them. It's real menace shit that people would go out there and they would just take a big bite out of the whole stack of Kit Kat. I think that's evil. Yeah, I'd agree with you that just chocolate or like, I guess more sweet, chocolatey-ish flavors work better with wafers than the other fruity stuff. But that's just me. That's just me. There's a reason why the main Kit Kat is chocolate, so they got it. They understand it. But it was a nice, refreshing little treat that I'll never get to taste again in my life. Jam-packed, you're sick in the head. Somebody needs to do something about you before it's too late. Oh, gadzooks. Anyway, I guess we can start talking about Castlevania, right? I made a cool picture for it for the stream today. Here you are. That's me and my best friend Dracula. I'm gonna lash him across the eyes and he's not gonna be smiling anymore. That smile is gonna like turn 180 degrees upside down. But he knows what he did. He deserves it. He deserves what's coming to him, and we all know that. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to draw Simon's armor on the cover, and it's a very... They went kind of crazy with the shading on it, so I tried to mimic that. I like how it came out overall. It was a fun little sketch, fun little doodle, fun little drawing. I'm looking forward to playing cool video game. But yeah, I guess we can go ahead and get started on what's going down with Castlevania, since, you know, this is a Konquest stream, so we've got to have a little presentation, and boy howdy, do I have one prepared for all of you guys. So I guess we can just go ahead and get started. Alright, let me just scooch myself in the corner real quick, since I don't think VC Face has like hotkeys for this stuff. So we just have to manually move it whenever we want to switch to our other scene, right? But that's life. That's life. Okay, so we can go over now. We can go say hi to Simon Belmont. Okay. So, originally released...
Golly, gee poor, why does the mom let you have two conquests?
I just started, dog. Do not interrupt me right now. Don't worry about it, Thrash, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, originally released in Japan, August 28th, 1987, not hitting the States until a year later, on November 24th, 1988, is Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. This one came out, like, I believe Castlevania 1 hit the States in 1986, so there was a bit of time between number 1 and number 2 hitting the scene, and people, they were fiending for it. They wanted more Castlevania. This one was huge for Konami, so they had to go out there and see what all there was to be seen, and they went and did that. So just a few years later, Konami finally hit everybody with the sequel that they had been waiting for. So they knew, Konami, those guys, they knew that Castlevania 1 was a huge hit, and they needed somebody to take helm and advance the series even further beyond, to do even bigger, badder, greater things than they could possibly imagine. So, hot off of the presses, right off the finish line of Penguin Adventure for the MSX, here comes lead director, designer, if and be all, number one guy, Hideo Kojima. He was so ready to take Castlevania. He saw it, he knew what worked with it, and he was looking at it and he could say, well, I think we could do something with this. Because, this man, he's got an eye for cinema. He's got an eye for graphics and everything. He's got an eye to make things really inspiring and wow and big and better and badder. So he took what worked with Castlevania 1, which was, platforming, fighting zombies and monsters and other classic iconic creatures of the night, and threw in a lot more adventure stuff to the mix. He was really, really adamant about having you go from town to town, talking to citizens, exploring, finding all the new little bits and bops and treasures and stuff that you needed, so you could go from one place to the next and really make the game feel more like a world. And boy, did he succeed. Everybody loved Castlevania 2. It was a huge hit back in the day. These days there are some criticisms for sure, but originally speaking, Castlevania 2 was really highly regarded as like a great, incredible, wonderful sequel to the original video game. And it wouldn't be until a few years later. I know it's 1990 in Japan, I think, or is it 89 in Japan? It's quite a bit later when Castlevania 3 finally hit the scene, and they sort of did a return to form. But at the time, Castlevania 2 was huge. Hello, Arugi. How's it going? I hope you're well. So, even though he had nothing to do with this game, if you can believe that, I do have a short snippet from one Igarashi, who was a series producer for Castlevania in the later years. But I just thought it was funny to include this because the website was GY Gorilla, which is a German website that for some reason was hosting English. It was hosting English interviews with people. And this website, I believe, is defunct now. I had to go to the internet, the Wayback Machine, to make this one work properly. But they were talking about Castlevania as a whole with Igarashi, and the topic of Castlevania 2 came up, and I thought this was... Oh, that makes so much sense. It makes so much more sense now. Oh. Anyway, the topic of Castlevania 2 came up in the interview, and I thought this was fun to share. So the gorillas ask him, this group of gorillas holding a microphone and him in the jungle, ask him, I have always quite liked Castlevania 2. Not so much for the game itself, but for its concepts. You could go into towns and talk to the people that live there, and the atmosphere of the game came together quite nicely as well. Can you see the series going further into that direction again, considering that your interpretation of the Castlevania series is already a mix between the more traditional action games and action-adventure? And then Igarashi replies, actually, in the Japanese version of Castlevania 2, the townspeople were all liars. None of them really told you the truth. I was just wondering, was it the same way in the overseas version of the game? And the gorillas reply, yes, they really were all lying. They told you really confusing things about what you had to do next, but there was no way of making sense of that. You had to use a walkthrough to get through the game, really. And then Igarashi answers, you see, in Japan there was no walkthrough available for the game. That made it extremely hard to clear the game, especially because everybody was lying. In Japan, Castlevania 2 was released for the Famicom Disk System, which means that even though you'd beaten all the enemies in one area, they would be back next time you passed through that place. At about 5 seconds between screens, loading times was a big issue. So Castlevania 2 didn't leave a good impression with the Japanese gaming audience. These points were part of my inspiration for making Symphony of the Night. which I think that was important to bring up because there's a lot of infamy around this game with its localization. People would saying like, oh, these guys are just saying nonsense, it doesn't mean anything. But surprise, surprise, that was how it was in Japan too. So it wasn't like a weird localization error. They were just quite literally trying to translate what was there, which was also lies. Please take my wife, villager. It's so good. Hi, Clip. How's it going? It's very funny. It's very funny that the translation like is mostly accurate. I did read somewhere that the Castlevania 2, like some of the lines in Japan just like had more context from being like written in Japanese for a Japanese audience, which would have helped make a little more sense to a Japanese player. But a lot of that stuff was just completely lost in translation. So America has I would say the even more hard to figure out translation. Heard if a guy who killed the vampire menacing my village wanted to bring him back, he'd make shit up too. That's true. That's true. Alright, so I thought that was a fun little snippet about the game and its dialogue and everything, since that is one of the more criticized parts about that video game. But I've got some videos for everybody to watch. First up, let me dim the lights and I'll turn the tunes down. Where's my dim the lights? There it is. Alright, so let me turn the music down. This first one is about what you would expect. It is a commercial for Simon's Quest, released in America, so it'll be about exactly what you would expect an American commercial for a video game to be. So let's check this out. It's a short one.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's Quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive.
Cowardly?
Tonight, but just keep telling yourself it's only a video game.
It's a bit quiet. Okay. Well, you get the picture. You get the picture. It's spooky, scary. There's an evil, malicious narrator who's saying evil, malicious things. But you got gameplay, you've got the spooky antics, and you've got all sorts of funky stuff. So next up I've got yeah, I know, it's quiet, I know, I'll crank it for the next one, okay, I'm cranking it, okay. Alright, so the next one I got, and I normally don't do video reviews for a Konquest type of stream, but I think this guy's got some pointers and some interesting stuff, so let me show you guys this one, and we'll see what they think of it.
This game sucks. Castlevania 1 and 3 are great classic Nintendo games, but for Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, the game designers obviously were not thinking straight. At first, it seems like a pretty decent game, a little different from the first in the series, but that's okay. Zelda 2 was different from the first, Mario 2 was different, but they were all good. The first thing that's strikingly different is the fact that you have to go through towns, talk to people, and buy stuff. Never really minded that. It makes it a little more like an adventure story, and it's kind of like Zelda. So that's okay. But the first problem comes in when it changes from day to night. Why does this need to happen so often? Like every 5 minutes? Why does it take so long? Nobody feels like sitting through this every time. How would you like it if you were playing a game and then every 5 minutes I came over and paused it, then counted 10 tedious seconds and then let you continue to play the game? Now, I mean, why did they think that that would be a good idea and interrupt the gameplay? Did they think it would be more realistic? I mean, in real life, I don't have to stop in my tracks when the sun sets and a fucking box doesn't pop up in the air. I mean, this is one of the most annoying features in any game ever. What's the point? Yeah, I mean,
what's the
point?
point?
At night and the stores are closed, but why is that necessary, and why does the game have to stop?
Why does the game have to stop?
And why do you have to die when you fall in the water? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This guy can go all over fighting hordes of evil monsters.
Why do you have to die when you go in the water? So real. If I go into the water, I die too. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Sometimes I don't feel like going down the stairs just to get down to ground level. I mean, there's no reason I should have to do that when I can just take a shortcut and jump down. But oops, I shouldn't do that. There might be water down there. Another thing that's really annoying about this game is the fact that you have to buy weapons and items. I mean, still, it's not uncommon. You know, like I said, that's the same thing you have to do in many great games like Zelda. But let me explain. Here you have to collect hearts, which count as money. I mean, that's kind of odd, because usually hearts count as life or energy, you know. So that's kind of strange, but, you know, that's not the point.
I love how this one is just so like off rip, like maybe he has an outline of a script to it, but he's just kind of going with it.
Buy something and it gets boring wandering around killing the same monsters over and over again just so you can buy a flame whip or something. Speaking of flame whip, that's pretty weird itself, isn't it? I mean, they were really being creative with that one, the flame whip.
He's speaking from the heart.
It takes too long to buy stuff, and to add on to the problem, when you die, you lose all your hearts and you have to start all over again. I mean, doing this doesn't add to any of the game's difficulty or challenge. It just makes us have to do more of the same monotonous stuff over again, and it's not fun. It's boring. Oh look, I finally got enough hearts to go and buy a plant that I need to cross the swamp. Now let me get to the store. Oh shit. It's fucking
shit.
nighttime. Now the stores are all closed.
No.
Wait for it to turn day again. Oh well, I might as well kill some zombies in the meantime and stock up on some more hearts. Oh shit, now I gotta start all over again.
Damn. I think we can put a pin in that before we get spoiled on the video game any more than we have been. But you can see where he's coming from. You can see where the criticisms are coming from with the series. Very, very straightforward, that guy. That funny little friend. Some kind of upset electronic entertainment fella? Something like that. I think if you just Google, like, Simon's Quest review, you'll probably find it. You'll probably find him. Maybe you can check him. Maybe he's done some other stuff. I don't know. Anyway, now we're at everybody's favorite. It's the magazine corner. Now, I gotta preface this. This was a pre-Electronic Gaming Monthly era title, which means there are very few publications that were touching on video games, let alone Nintendo games, but I was still able to scramble up a few things together. So first off, this one's not a review per se, but it is iconic. Nintendo Power, issue number 2 from September of 1988. Gave Simon's Quest the cover girl treatment with a whopping 14 pages of gory details. More Super Mario 2, Bionic Commando, so many cool things going on here. That's right, I gave it a 14-page spread, and they all sort of look like this. I don't have all of them here because, again, it's just like it's more of a walkthrough than like a review or anything page, so I didn't feel to include it here in the presentation. But it is nice to see all these full color spreads, and you've got like stage maps and everything. Dracula looks insane here. And then a really nice touch is at the end of it all, they added this huge map of the whole world, which is it's really nice just getting to see the different mansions and giving yourself more of an idea of the lay of the land, since it is a 2D video game, you're scrolling left to right. So I thought that was a really nice addition, and like a huge spread that you could pull out and put up on your wall with thumbtacks, and then your mom comes in and she's like, "Why are you putting thumbtacks in the wall? You're gonna mess it up." And you're like, "But Mama, I want to look at the Simon's Quest poster." And she goes, "No way. Get that off of there. We're patching up those holes right now." And you're like, "But Mom." But you inevitably have to kneel to her demand, which is tragic. Anyway, but yeah, I thought it was really cool that they went so hard on this game as early as issue number 2, right after Mario. Really cool stuff. Really shows just how important Simon's Quest was for its era. Yeah, I really do miss that. There was I don't know if they still do it, but there was a magazine subscription that I used to have. It was like a digital thing. You had to sign up for their Patreon, and they would only charge you when they actually mailed you a magazine, but it was just $5 for every other month or so, and they would send you all like this whole Nintendo themed magazine set. And I've got each one of them came with a poster, a double-sided poster even, and I have a bunch of them littering my room right now. And it was very cool. What was the name of it? I have them I have them in my living room. They're under my coffee table for cool quick reads and stuff. But if someone reminds me in the Discord later, then I will gladly point you in the right direction, because now that I'm thinking about them, I would like to see if they're still kicking over there. But it was fun just getting something in the mail, getting a new modern magazine talking about like Switch games and stuff. And again, just you all know me. You know I've got a love for all these cool magazines, their page layouts and presentation and everything. So it was nice to just like get into and see what people were saying in the modern day. That's Nintendo power. Next up, we've got a magazine called Computer Entertainer, the video game update. So this was like a very small, I believe only 16 pages of just newspaper print, article after article, talking about different things in the video game sphere, be it PC, console, whatever. But they did talk about Castlevania 2, giving it a whopping 4 out of 4 stars, which it seems to be a strange metric, but whatever. They're happy, I'm happy, so sure, why not? Simon's Quest Castlevania 2 from Konami is more than a worthy sequel to the first game. Simon's Quest, with its goal of collecting the 5 scattered body parts of Count Dracula in order to eliminate him, outdoes its predecessor in every way. Set in the town of Transylvania and surrounding countryside, the second game offers better graphics, more challenges, more variety in settings, and tests of the gamer's skill, and much more reliance on adventure gaming elements. This is definitely an action-adventure with the accent on adventure, as you have the opportunity to gather clues from friendly villagers and I like how the commercial called them like cruel and evil and fucked up, but in here they're friendly villagers, and purchase weapons and magical items on your quest. Simon's Quest is a very well-crafted game that provides excellent play value, superb graphics, lots of music, and some special touches that add to the enjoyment of the game, such as the changes from day to night when the evil creatures appear in great numbers. Solo play. Pause. What? Available for NES only. Recommended. They gave it a great big thumbs up. They included pause as a feature. You can pause your game. It's awesome. It's so cool. I guess this is before they invented the 5th star. That's true. But yeah, they were stoked for this machine. They were stoked for Castlevania 2. They loved the first one, and all these new cool additions were really outstanding. But yeah, that was from Computer Entertainment, Volume 7, Number 10, from January of 1989. And I've got one more for you guys. This was another 88 release. October 1988, no less. This was issue number 24 of G-Pop. Ghouls and Ghosts, the arcade hit, finally gets a sequel, and Ninja Gaiden's coming out. They got a lot of bangers in this one. Mega Man 2 preview, Castlevania 2, Ice Hockey, Treasure Island Dizzy, Zack McCracken. They got everything in this one. But let's take a look and see what they got going on for Castlevania. They gave it a whole page review. The long-awaited sequel is finally here. Let's take a look at this article and see what they had to say. Simon Belmont is back after his vampire-slaying adventures in Castlevania, but Dracula did not take kindly to being slain. Simon is now afflicted with a deadly curse, and he must traverse a sprawling game world to seal Drac away for good. If you think you know what to expect from a Castlevania sequel, think again. Simon's Quest is much more exploration-oriented than its predecessors, often to its detriment. It's easy to get lost, and players may end up stuck entirely due to some obnoxiously obscure puzzle design. A strategy guide is practically required if you want to see the end of this one. On the other hand, the action sequences in Simon's Quest are quite easy. There is little penalty for death, and enemies and bosses alike have been defanged compared to the deadly foes of the original Castlevania. Still, there's an undeniable appeal to exploring new territory and amassing an arsenal of weaponry, transforming Simon from easy prey to an unstoppable powerhouse. It's a messy, inconsistent game that struggles under the weight of its own ambitions, but for all of its flaws, it manages to be a charming, memorable journey nonetheless. And they gave it a 7 out of 10. They seem to like it overall, though. Like, obviously, they had some quirks which that funny little internet reviewer actually seemed to bring up as well. But, yeah, they seem to be into it. They seem to be into it. Thank you, Danny S. Danny S takes you on the latest from Capcom. I love when they sign off on their magazine reviews. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. They really missed out on the chance to call this game Castlevania 2 Drac is Back. They really would've, is the thing. They really would've. Danny's. Oh, yeah, that's what I got for my Konami Konquest. So with all that out of the way, the only thing left to do now, I guess, is start the video game. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Does it hold up? Does it stack up to those other Castlevania games that I hold so near and dear? Again, I am a little bit of a Castlevania pro over here. I've got a few deathless games under my belt. I don't want to brag too much, but I'd like to say I know a thing or two about these old school Classicvania series video games. So let's just see how this one stacks up, since it is sort of the black sheep of the party, so to speak. You got a good scorecard? Thank you. I was crushing it out there. Alright, so let's boot up the video game and we'll go play video game. Wow. That's Simon's Quest. It says it right there. Castlevania 2 Seal of the Curse Prologue. It has been 7 years since the ending scenes of Castlevania. Once again, the stage is set in Transylvania. When the hero, Simon Belmont, defeated Count Dracula, the Dark Lord's body succumbed to a long sleep. However, the cost of that battle was that of Simon's own body. His health has been slowly deteriorating, and he is beginning to feel that death looms near. One morning, Simon was visiting the grave of his ancestors on the Hill of Angels. As he contemplated his life, behold, suddenly behind him there was a woman standing in the morning mist. The woman approached Simon and began to speak. An evil curse has befallen you. Death is about to get hold of you. However, if you still possess the courage and the will to face the forces of evil once again, God will surely grant you the power that you need. In the last 7 years, since Dracula was destroyed, the demonic curse released from within his body has been brooding, growing stronger, and Dracula's body has already begun resurrecting itself. Thus far, 5 parts of his body have appeared throughout the land, each strengthening the curse. There's only one way to end this curse. While the power of the curse is still weak, you must find these 5 body parts and bring them into what remains of Dracula's castle, and purify them by burning them on a hidden altar, thereby sealing the curse. Once the curse is sealed, the legend of Dracula will finally end it once and for all. With your curse gone, your body will begin to heal too. There is no other way to eliminate Dracula once and for all. After speaking these words, the woman disappeared beyond the morning mist. And so the hero, Simon Belmont, began a new journey with newfound determination. There is no other path. Fight, Simon! Return to Transylvania! Wow! Awesome. Did the demo crit Dracula on purpose? I think so. Awesome. Alright. Let's run. The body parts thing was based on an old Dracula movie by the Hammer director. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, we're in there. We're going. Hello, sir. Sir? How do I... Is it up? Oh, it's B. Go and buy a white crystal. That's the first thing you must do. The beginning of all things. Is there audio? There is. Okay, fantastic. Awesome. Because technically, this could have been the last time Dracula came back until Rondo, since Castlevania 3 was a prequel. And what about Castlevania 4? Castlevania 4 is supposed to be like a strange, like, remake, right? Crystal salesman patrols that alley all day, but most traders prefer the safety of indoors, some even behind fake walls. Awesome. Oh, there you are. Would you like to buy a white crystal? It has untold magical powers. Did I get it? I got it. I've got 0 clues. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we can just get on and go. We've got the white crystal, and that'll do something for somebody. Hey, hey! Cut it out! Oh, this is the fucking song of all time, dude. Why aren't you guys giving me any hearts? I need to start making money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God, it's been so long since I've actually played this game. Like, definitely over a decade. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I have to move my chat. I forgot my chat was over here for the presentation. But now you're over here. You're right next to the game, so I have no excuse now. Ah! Hey! Hey! That was scary.
Purple is now the R&D female Belmont.
It's about time. It's kind of fucked up they haven't brought Sonya back. Oh, scary! Hey, that didn't take too much time at all. What the hell? Now it's nighttime, I guess. Oh, I think you get more hearts at nighttime, don't you? That's huge. It's a good thing these skeletons don't really offer much in the realm of resistance. Do I want to go down or to the right? Let's try going down. I forget what's down here. This more or less is... This may as well be a first playthrough, because I have forgotten everything. Like where you go and what you do. Sonya's not canon anymore, sadly. Well, so what? They still made a video game. As far as I am concerned, she's real to me. Veros. Dobby's Path, Veros Woods. Oh. Can the sun come out? I want to heal. I didn't realize how much of an ass-kicking I took earlier. What the fuck? Why do you guys take so many hits? I'm gonna freaking die if I beef it here now. And I've got 38 hearts. Circle of the Moon was considered canon, so who knows what could happen. What happens in the Circle of the Moon that's so exciting and mystical? Remember when that article said the enemies in this game were defanged? That's true. That article might have been a crock of you-know-what. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was too scary. Surely before long, right? Surely the day will come and I can get a free heal. What were they thinking? Blah! At least we're getting big fat money. I hope there's like a whip upgrade that we can buy in this area. I didn't really look around the first town. For all I know, there's one there. And I beefed it big time. But I guess we'll see. Whew. It's so scary trying to jump over the guys in this game. Oh, yay! They were burned to hell. They'll never bother us ever again. Hello, Holy Father, please save us from, give us the gift of God to keep going on. Thank you. Rest here for a while. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeehaw! Amen. I feel like a spring chicken now. Thanks, God. Where would I be without you? Oh, this is a most definitely a holy water spot. I gotta remember where we find holy water. And by remember, I mean find holy water, because I'm not gonna remember. Boy! Boy! You are pale, young man. Please rest in the church and refresh your soul. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm Simon Belmont, okay? Oh, come on. What is this? They're playing pranks on me with all these empty buildings. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this is scary. Part of me feels like I may be possibly going in the wrong direction, but that's the point of the adventure game, right? You're supposed to go out there and see what you can see, and see what all is out there in the great wide wacky world. Half the stream is gonna be this, by the way, the acapella version of Bloody Tears, so get ready for that, get used to that. Ow. Rude! Stop it! It's good. It's so good. It's a track of all time. I learned that, Haunted Castle actually came out after this game, which, you know, which also features Bloody Tears in it, in its OST. I always just assumed that that game, because it doesn't have the Castlevania naming to it, it's just sort of like completely separate and came out before these NES games did. But that is not the case. Ow! I'm gonna freaking die! No! I need to find another town right now. It's gonna be over for little Simon. Oh, I can't strike their... whatever. It's okay. We don't lose our hearts until we get a game over. So, things could be infinitely worse. Am I gonna do Haunted Castle for the Konami Conquest? Maybe. Maybe. Generally with the Capcom Conquest, I don't have arcade games listed on there, but maybe. Oh, we were right there, too. We were right there. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, somebody surely wants to sell me something, don't you? In Algebra, we pride on our garlic. It is our specialty. Have you tried it yet? If not, hurry up and buy some. Please, buy some garlic. Treat yourself. You deserve it. You've been working so hard. Ah! What a horrible night to have a curse! This is tragic. Simon's bride Selena was only in Haunted Castle, but the fanbase never forgot her. That's good. That's good. Ow. What's your problem? The town of Algebra? God. I just came back from the town of Algebra and nobody knew me. What's the big idea? In what world does this make sense? Putting a giant wall and like this higher floor. I guess to make sure that little children don't fall off the wall and destroy themselves, I guess. I guess we just wait until we can go to the church again. That seems like a pretty good technique right now. Wait, where was the church in here? Was there a church in here? Surely there's a church in here and I just passed it like a fool. Surely. There are no godless heathens in this world, sans Dracula and his very merry crew. Eee, that was scary. Is there no church in this town? What? What? He took more than 4 hits! What the fuck? Did you see that? He cheated. What the fuck?
I went to the town of Algebra and nobody knows the value of you incredibly misleading.
Why did that guy take a billion
me.
hits? What the fuck? I've been had. This is messed up. So true, Thrash. No, I know you can't. So I'm waiting, but I don't think there's a church here. Unless it's not marked with a great big awesome cross. Ow. Why did that one guy take like 4 billion hits? Strange. Strange world we're living in here. A strange realm. Oh wow, there's a clock up there. That's cool. We might be in nighttime for... never mind. I guess... Oh, it's day 2, 6 a.m. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hello. Is that a sparkling, shiny white crystal? I want it! You can have my blue sapphire instead! Yeah, no problem, buddy. Ba, ba, ba. The accursed dead river, a river that still awaits the one who frees it from its curse. The priest don't pray at night. That's why the forests are full of demons. Oh, that's why. If you plan to trek through a swamp, eat laurels. It neutralizes the poison. Okay. What the hell? I need... There's so many of these empty rooms that I know have like false floors that we can break, but we need the holy water for that. But we just got the awesome sapphire, so I feel like we're not too far off from our main goal of finding proper progress. Never mind. We're far off from our goal of making proper progress. Well, there was a fork in the road that we can go take. This was nothing, right? Yeah. Ow. Fuck. Wait, I can destroy the web? I can destroy the web. That's huge. Man, I really hope we can use our hearts before we inevitably meet our untimely demise. I really hope that. Yeah, we didn't go downstairs here. So if there's something cool here, that's fantastic. And if not, then we have to go back all the way the other direction. Which is fine. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. Ow. I do mind him. Hey. I didn't want to chance it with this guy following me. Hey, Higa. How's it going? It's nice to see you, gamer. Ugh. Ow. Did you get away from me? Imagine being the sucker who has to take the low road there, who has to do all that tricky platforming. Scary. God! Okay. We run it back. We lost all of our hearts. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't need hearts anyway. Konami Conquest has been your favorite G-Pool segment? Thank you, but you spelled it wrong. It's 2 Ks actually. Welcome, Zero. How's it going? We're playing Castlevania 2. Alright, buddy, leave the jokes to the streamer, why don't ya? Leave the funny bits for the funny pal on the funny telly, okay? Funny guy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Ah! Baby Whip fucking sucks, dude. I want Big Whip now! Ow! Give me Big Whip! This is fucked up. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. Stop! Stop shotting your web. Goodness gracious. Ah! Damn it. I hate being overpowered by Cretan's most foul. I'm sick of it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sweet delicious heart. How many is that? 4. The big hearts are worth 4. Ow. Ow. You guys are being real bratty with it, don't you think? I don't think I went this way. Oh, is this just another roundabout section? It might just be another roundabout section. God damn it. You guys are so mean. I'm just trying to survive out here in these harsh lands. Oh. That's weird. But whatever. It makes this little bridge here pretty non-important, right? Heh. Hooray! The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. How did I get here? Where am I? Help! 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 Sure. Never mind. We'll do that later. Wait, wait, did I level up or something? Or does the blue give me more power? Because now the skulls are going down in one hit. Ow! Stop! I hate this game. I nearly spelled my own doom. Ah! Fuck! I hate this game. Oh. This isn't going as smoothly as I planned to. I have a melody. How's it going? We're surviving out here in the harsh lands of Transylvania. How are you? You've caught me in a bit of an emotionally compromised state. That just happened. That was scary. How are you? We're going hard on video games, where we're playing infinite video games. We're never gonna stop playing video games because there's so many video games that we gotta play. Bit tired tonight? Well, it's time to crack open a cold boy, and by a cold boy I mean a coffee. Shay, trick or treat. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Shay. Welcome in, all of the jelly-filled zombie compadres. It's me, superhero extraordinaire, Swelltime G-Pool. We're playing Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest for my Konami Konquest. We just started it. It's the first game for our Konami Konquest series, where we're trying to stream every Konami game ever? Question mark? And it's going, well, we've moved around the map a lot, but we've also been getting our butt kicked quite aggressively. Hi Diggy, hi Mona, hi Rye, hi Shay. How was your stream? You were doing Splatoon tonight, were you not? You were splatting those ooms? How'd it go? Did you win? Did you bring home the gold for home team? Did the cheerleaders cheer for you, or did they jeer for you? You're rusty, you're so rusty but you win? Hell yeah. They can't keep you down no matter what. And that's why we love Shay jelly-filled zombies. Cut it out. Thank you. Yeah, Shay, if you got a raid and run or whatever, by all means, no worries. I'll be here for a while, I suppose. We're trying to find the very first piece of the puzzle here, which I don't know now that I think about it. I don't have enough money. Holy water was right next to where we bought the first item there. God damn it. Oh. This is tragic. So I guess we're going grinding right now, just trying to get a couple extra bones. I'm pretty sure the night's going to fall before we get what we're looking for, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. We're just gonna have to deal with all that. Yeah, no problem, Shay. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the raid. It's always nice to see my good pals pop into the stream and want to keep up with what's going on here on Swelty 2. Oh, jeepers. Oh, crap. Ow. That was fucked up. Yep, we got just enough, but unfortunately, we can't actually go into any of the stores until the sun comes back up, so we kind of just have to wait out the horrible night. And it's gonna be night until 6 o'clock on that clock, so we got quite a bit of waiting to do. These guys only take 2 hits to kill. The ones in the other town were taking 4, except for there was that one deranged individual who took like 20 million hits for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that was, but that guy fucking took a beating. So I guess we can just hang out, I guess. How are you guys? What's going on? How was your day? Most of my day was spent working on stream today, getting all the stuff put together and doing the art and whatnot for the stream, which if you didn't see it, here it is. Classic Drac in the background. And I always love a good chance to play dress up from time to time. There we go. What time is it? Midnight. Midnight on the dot. Oh. You made some macaroons, so your day was good? That's good. I'm fearing that we're not gonna beat this game in an efficient time limit, so my buddy Simon is not going to survive his horrible nights with the curses and whatnot. If you didn't know, depending on how quickly you beat this game, it sort of dictates the ending you get, which they're very minor differences, but I think it's very fascinating that they actually did that to begin with, making it so that Simon lives or dies depending on how quickly you actually beat the game. What with his curse and all. What with the curse that this poor man suffers. Poor Simon. I don't know if I've ever had a macaron. What's in a macaron? Hey! That was scary. Oh. And they've gone to hell. Thank you, God! Where would I be without you, God? Alright! We're back on top. Okay, so let's go into this door and we can buy the ever-important holy water. So now we've got holy water. We can do that forever. It's unbelievably loud. I don't know if there are any other doors that we can go inside. Oh, here's one. And what do you sell, sir? Homemade thorn whips for sale? Oh. Oh. My money! God damn it! Just thinking about all the times that we bit the dust earlier, it's so sad. We had so much money, and now it's all gone. Jova Woods, Belasco Marsh. What the? I don't remember those guys at all. They seem kind of strong. You seem kind of strong. I don't know if I should go this way, actually. I've learned my lesson. It's a meringue cookie and is super light with a ganache filling? I see. Okay, so let's go get a free heal again. And I guess we'll make our way to the other towns, though part of me does want to try to just get money for the Thorn Whip, but it's gonna take forever. Whee! But you can fast fall through the stairs. That's huge. Yeah, we're not even close to 100. Okay. Holy water doesn't, like, linger like I'm used to, but it does do the same amount of damage as our little baby whip right now, so that's something. Ow. Fuck. I'm playing so recklessly, you guys. I'm gonna get myself boned. That's just no good. That does help a lot with these segments where Funny Fishman here wants to jump out and ruin our day from a distance. I can just bleh. Bleh. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Who's played this game in chat? Who of all of you people have partaken in a little bit of Simon's questing? Foe has? Hell yeah. I really am much more familiar with the, wait, what? Nice. Alright, so let's try to go through these doors before... Ah! You're fucking kidding me! Ah, you motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm going crazy! Ah!
This game is a diarrhea donkey poopy.
Good scream! Thank you. It's so funny that this just, like, deletes your holy water, so you can just go crazy in the doorway. Awesome. Ow. Yeah, no, these guys are fucked up. They're significantly more powerful. I think I just need to, like, find a nice place to... Whoa! Okay. Okay, it's fine. We've still got lives. This always happens at some point. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna try to grind for the money. Lord knows I need it. But we're also putting our life on the line out here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out. Fuck! We just gotta play it careful, Hotshot. I can't believe we were, like, on the pixel, like, the frame of the door transition, but it was just a little too late. You guys love coming in like packs, like a bunch of wild animals. Scary. Oh! We gotta level up. I forgot that that's a mechanic in this game. I forgot that there's experience in this game. That's crazy. I don't feel very strong right now. Yeah, I totally forgot that there's RPG mechanics in this game like that. Do they actually, like, what do they stats do for you? Since nothing is, like, spelled out here. What do the stats actually, like, do? Hooray! Alright. Once again, door. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous, man. Awesome daggers for sale! Super cheap! No. I don't want to use my precious whip money on daggers. Not right now. Real nice business you're doing there, buddy. Locked behind a wall? How are you gonna get a single customer back there? What are you thinking? Okay, but surely this building here will give me more of what I need. Thank you. This chain whip is worth its price. Oh, we're fucking so close. They don't stack, right? Like, if I just buy this chain whip, I don't have to worry at all about buying the thorn whip, right? It would be silly if it worked otherwise. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. This is the most angry you've seen me? That's fine. The mark of the beast has taken over. What can I say? I'm a freaking gamer. What can I say? Oh, we're so close. We're so close to that sweet, coveted 150. How much are worth? Okay, so they are just worth 1. Is that a Takako Takamura emote that I see in my chat? I love her. She's a pretty badass streamer. I've really been liking all the stuff that she and Rudy have been doing together, the Klonoa playthroughs and stuff. It's been a lot of fun to see. Fuck. There's so many eyeballs. Help! 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 We got enough. What time is it? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Stop. Stop it, you guys. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Except, was there a thing in this town? Hold on. I probably should have gone and bought the whip first, but whatever. We got time. We got time. I've always got time for Jesus, you know. And he's always got time for me, and that's why we like each other. That's why we're buds. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. God damn it! What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Ow! God damn it! That's the second time where we were at a door and the fucking clock turned around at the very last second, so now we can't go inside. I am having such an experience with this game. I just want the chain whip so I can have range and damage on my awesome attack. This is an authentic playthrough? That's probably true. Well, we can get more money, that's fun. I didn't even check if, like, the main town we went to had secret holy water houses in it. I was just ready to move on. I don't think it did. But I wouldn't put it past this game. It is really funny that you don't lose, like, any progress whenever you get a game over in this game, but you do lose all of your money. So if you're saving up for something and then you just happen to bite the bullet by accident, it's so disheartening. I like how shiny Simon looks in this game. I'll still always prefer his very orange sprite in the first game, but I like this look that they gave him for 2. It's very similar, but the color palette's nice, and it pops out well with all these dark backgrounds. That's probably what they were thinking when they came up with it too. Like something that's just nice and, like, not too far off from, like, an outlandish color scheme like the orange, but it still pops out against all the nighttime scenes. Hello, Growlix. Yeah, we're playing Simon's Quest. What bit? Bit? Is that a thing that people do as bits? I thought people played this game because it's fun and cool and awesome. Oh, that was scary. There was a green ghoulish woman coming towards me. But the second I saw her, the second she left. Just gotta get Nuke's top 5 in on this one. The haunted green woman. Did you see it? Oh, that was you? Oh, sorry, Shay. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Why'd you get so scared and run off for? You faded out of existence. All right. All right, funny man. Here's your money. Yay! Now our whip is long. And now I feel ready to take on anything. Playing the game with Baby Whip just sucks so much, and that's true for any Castlevania game. Now we can hit these guys from across the way. I feel so much better. I do think that the layout, the groundwork for this game is incredibly solid and cool. And this sort of thing was much more realized in Symphony of the Night and those kinds of games. But I feel like it would be awesome if there was a modern game that wasn't like the Castlevania 2 style, where it still had all of like the NES game tropes, but it's also got like the exploration angle that Simon's Quest has. Because this one is a very unique breed, where the Igavania games do just like play differently. They've got different styles to them. It would be cool to see another one kind of like this. In the same vein that I want to see another game in like Zelda 2. It's got a really fun adventure angle to it, and I really like the EXP system for an RPG like that. It's very neat. Me, big fan. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hopefully we'll get to the next town before the sun sets again, and we'll be actually able to explore there. Now that we've got our kit and caboodle, our holy water. We just gotta keep on trucking. Wait, no, this is a dead end. I just remembered, this is a dead end. Ow. God damn it. Everybody's picking on me. You guys, stop. I'm just trying to run through the beautiful blue grass. Leave me alone. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So what exactly is this curse that is so horrible to have at night in this game? Is it just bad stuff at night? Well, for one thing, all of the shops and stuff close down, so you can't get like a free heal, which there aren't healing items in this game now that I think about it. But also things do like, I think, double damage, and they take twice as many hits to kill. It's kind of fucked up. Also, hi on August. Garlic! Get your best quality garlic here! I can buy garlic, sure. I got the money for it. Thank you for the follow. I don't think garlic is like... Oh, come on. Hey, Broily. How's it going? Happy April. Yeah, garlic is used for, like, invincibility or something, I think. It's not the same as laurels, right? It's doing its own thing. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, this is a crazy one. This is a super guy. A thing cursed away from sight can be seen as a reflection in Dracula's eyeball. Oh. You put up... Right. Right. You get the eyeball, and then you can see platforms that aren't there, which is how we are going to, at some point, going to be able to get through that one dungeon that we walked inside for 1 millisecond and then realized that we couldn't jump up there. That's what that's about. Oh. It's a little fucked up. Raw garlic tastes nice, and it's very healthy, too. I see. Garlic is awesome. So where do we want to go right now is the thing that I'm thinking with my brain, my big, huge noggin. Where do we want to be taking our funny friend Simon here? Oh. We can one-shot these guys. That's awesome. That's huge. Well, now grinding's just not gonna be a problem if we ever need to do that in the game. Because now these guys just go down without a fight. Thank God for upgrades. I do wish we got into that last door over here before the sun went down, because I have the sneaking suspicion that there's something that we probably want inside there. The sneaking suspicion. Oh yeah, I love garlic. I could never be a vampire. That's gotta be... No wonder they're so, like, mad and want the world to end or whatever. They can't eat, like, the best seasoning that you could put on anything. That's messed up. What? Alright. For some reason, the guy down here is, like, way stronger than the rest of the zombies. And I don't know what his deal is. Aye! You played ROM hack like this, but it was all star characters like Kirby, Mario, Zelda, Riki Kunio, Metroid Luigi. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like fun. I remember there was this one Super Mario crossover game that it started out as like a Newgrounds game that I would play a lot, where it was, as the box implied, Super Mario Brothers, but you could also play as like Mega Man and Bill Riser and Simon Belmont. And I know that they added a lot over the years. I don't really know what the current state of that game is, but it was one of like the end-all, be-all Flash games at the time. It was just cool to see a game like function as well as it did, to be like that close to the NES game, but also just have all the funny little extra guys and stuff in there. Ba-da-ba. Would you buy some of my laurels? Yes. Somebody said something about laurels that we could use them for, to like... Oh no, the laurels are like invincibility, so you can walk through the horrible, wretched mire. So that was a bust. Where do I want to be going then? Where can I take my funny Simon? Ow. God damn it. This is a heathen's town full of heathens. They don't believe in God. Oh yeah, we've got a map. I forgot about that. We've got a map that's featured in this video game. Whoa, cool. We can even move the dongle around, that's awesome. Marba Mansion, Rover Mansion, Town of Eros, Berkeley Mansion. Look at that smooth scroll. So where did we start? Yomi? No. Did we start in Veros? Aljiba? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, everybody. We're like the masters of video games, okay? We'll be just fine. Clues. Hi, Melty Kit. Have you gotten a clue? Do you have a clue for me, young Melty Kit? Like Mary-Kate and Ashley? I don't like these spiders. Their movement is very antithetical to Simon Belmont's. Ow. Get boned. Get boned, you big stinking spitter. Begone. Begone, spawns of Satan. Isn't it fucked up that Dracula has the literal concept of death, like, working for him? Isn't that crazy? How does that work? Yeah, so this is the one that we can't do anything. But I think once we get the eye, then we'll be able to find some platforms that will help us out. Old Castlevania is really good at coming up with new and fucked up ways to make enemies move. That's true. I really wish they wouldn't cram the enemies right next to the door. That would be a nice little quality of life. Oh no, it's a horrible night and we're having a curse. Oh, rats. Gee willikers. I still feel a little bit dumbfounded in the fact that we haven't, like, made proper progression in the video game just yet. Like, we've got the holy water, we've got a blue sapphire, but we still have a long way to go. We haven't gotten into a single Dracula house that we can actually do something in. Okay, Java. Ram's Mansion, the ruins. Awesome. That's such a cool mechanic. If you haven't picked up on it by now, we're playing the retranslation of this game. And I think it's very cool that they threw in a little map, which is based on that map that they drew on the Nintendo Power. That was scary. Ow. Fuck! I'm still scared of these guys. What? You can't duck that? Are you kidding me? Ah! I can't believe you can't duck those shots. That feels messed up. Alright, wonderful. Our laurels carried us, and we're doing just fine. Hey. Well then, let's go to a really good place. Tee-hee. Thank you, sir. This place seems really good. It's another town. That's huge. He wasn't kidding, it is a really good place. Do you think the regular townspeople like having to platform around the place to get to where they need to go? Like, if they're just trying to go and get bread or whatever, they have to make these perilous jumps. It seems kind of rough. But hey, I'm sure somebody likes it. +2? Thank you. I love math. Go and hit the Deborah cliff with your head. See which one gives first. Okay. Whatever you say, madam. Whatever you say, lady. Oops. God damn it. Don't be mean to Deborah. Deborah started it. I used my last laurel by accident. Nah, I'm good. I've got garlic, actually, but thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. It's very funny that they give them these huge labyrinths that you have to, like, break through, but they're just like salesmen. I wonder what the thought process was behind it. Just to give you an excuse to get the holy water, I guess? Sorry, pal. No time now. Maybe tomorrow. The public infrastructure in this world is in shambles. We're never gonna recover from it. We're never gonna recover. We didn't realize how good we had it. What do you have for me, sir? I would, but I don't have the money. How do I only have 40? Did none of those guys give me health? Hey, is that a blue sapphire? I've always wanted one. Let's swap. You can have my red ruby instead. Hooray. We've got the iconic red ruby. Is there anything up here? Surely there must be. They wouldn't give you all these stairs and not have nothing, right? Well, don't I feel the fool? I've been waiting for a good-looking guy like you. Oh, dearie me. Me, oh my, Simon Belmont is Simon Blushmont right now. Holy smokes. Get me out of here. Slime. I love this color palette here, the trees in the background. It's so fucked up, you can't duck those blasts. Ow. Oh, I see. It's one of these, is it? Ow. I hit my damn head on the damn roof, god damn it. Nice. Hello, grabby hands. They're determined. They're going right through the goddamn floor. They're reaching their arms straight through that solid concrete. What the fuck? I got slime timed? Are you kidding me? Why do the slimes suddenly take 2 here? I hate how the same enemies can just have a higher defense based on the area, you know? Oh, and we've hit another dead end. Oh, we need the fucking... Where... I'm so lost right now in the world. I'm so lost in the world right now. We have not found the right place that we're supposed to be. Ow. Oh, wow. Why are the slimes the hardest thing on the planet? There goes our money. Let's get out of here. This place is a health hazard. Ow. Can I even... No. Poor Simon. Poor Simon. Poor Simon. His feet are aching. They're covered in slime. He's never had it this bad before. I just need to find, like, the first one is the thing. Somehow I haven't come across the first mansion, and I don't know how. Oh, that was big points. We had a full heart on that guy. Big money. Whatever. Was this one of the ones that were made extra hard in the US? I don't actually know. I don't know if this game got, like, difficulty spiked. Fuck! That was just 3? That makes sense. Oh my god. What is your deal, slime ball? We found another town. That's good. Don't worry, everybody. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna figure it out. There's nothing to worry about here. Simon Belmont, he's awesome. He's cool. He gets stuff done, okay? And he's gonna make sure that we get out of here without any problem. Hey, Superfan. It's nice to see you. Alright. They've been sent to hell once and for all. How much money do we have? 46. That's not gonna get us anything. According to a rumor, there's a colossal diamond buried in a grave at the Strigoi Cemetery. That's cool. There's a hermit living in a cave who can empower a whip in a peculiar manner. Thank you, Broily. Strigoi is basically another word for vampire? In what language? I want answers. Not to brag, but when I was your age, I was really popular with the ladies. Okay, Grandpa. Let's go to your room. Oh, the doubler. They got you with the doubler. And you're just a Laurel Man? Why does the Laurel Man have the double wall set up. That's a bit much, don't you think, buddy? Aw, Broily. That's so sweet. Is there a church in this town? That would be quite nice. Would you please take me with you? If I stay here, I will die! Sorry, buddy. Oh, hello. There's so much battle in the world. I used to be a fighter myself, but I realized I need to live my life. That's fair. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Don't mind me. Just checking. Bam, bam, bam. This is on the Northern Jam Wasteland. That sounds like a fucking Donkey Kong level or something. The Northern Jam Wasteland. Okay. Yo, they got ghouls out here, you guys. Watch out. There are ghastly ghosts and mummies afoot. Oh wow, he gets scary. Oh, well, that's okay. Okay, hooray. All's well that ends well. Oh my god, you guys. This is the place. You guys know the place. It's the myth, it's the legend. We all know it. We all love it. We all can't live without it. That sound effect's so awesome. Hooray! Should this be my first dungeon? I don't think so. But what's the worst that could happen? Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't think I can... Oh! The warp whistle. Mario's iconic move. Do they... I mean, I guess Mario Wonder was a little bit more open-ended, so they wouldn't really need to do a warp whistle thing, right? But did, like, any of the new Super Mario Brothers do any of that fun stuff? Or did they sort of just, like, steer clear of that? Damn. Holy water's got hands. Oh, I bet you this is one of those parts, those infamous parts where the dungeon just has a bunch of, like, false floors. There's a friend up there. No? Is that just to show me where they are, I guess? Bathory Mansion. You don't say. Okay, so then we just gotta find that guy. Because I think down here is where the orb is, right? Yeah. Okay. So that means we gotta go up and around. We can do that. I tilted my head over for a second, and it's a good thing I've got OBS preview on because the skeleton man came into frame as soon as I tilted my head. And had I fallen for his wicked trap, then I would have surely taken a hit or two or three or four. But I still notice him on the OBS feed rather than my gameplay. Isn't streaming awesome? Isn't it a miracle that we can do these sorts of things? Okay, so we basically just, like, went in the back door and then, dealt with the consequences of our actions. But now we know. Hey. You're reading up about Strigoi, and it's apparently a Romanian folk freak that eats babies? Whoa. That's scary. Why would he do such a thing? Is it like, does he have like a venison mindset or something? That's messed up. I like those little globs of fire, just shooting up into the sky like that. Thank you. The hell? Oh. What the fuck? That's weird. Strange little rock dungeon for nothing? Question mark? What's the point of this area? I feel like that's gonna be the case with a lot of these dungeons. It's gonna be like, why did you put that there? Just to trick me? Just to swindle me? Thank you for the head pats, Jim. I guess if the skeletons are walking on the grounds, then it should be fine to go across. Okay. We gotta go mining. We gotta go mining like our best friend, Steve. I think, right? Or else we've had, like, a massive dead end, and that's no good. What the fuck? Don't tell me this is like a Dracula's Eye thing, where there's just like a stairway that I'm missing, that I can't see. Say it ain't so. Or maybe I didn't whack the wall over here, question mark? Ah, they're so sneaky with it. What the? You're cheating, stop! That was messed up. I gotta say, I do really, really appreciate this game's, sense of adventure that it has. I think it's very cool how they're just throwing you all over the place. Oh, okay. What? Wow! Treading through the cursed swamp without living laurels is perilous. Oh. That was another thing that I totally forgot is in this game, those little hint books. But now we're gonna get by just fine. Oh god. He's fucking got the shadow step. He's got my number. That was so scary. Oh, what? Alright, we'll play it your way then. I don't want to die. We still have a life, but I don't want to die. Alright. Now, because this game's funny, I totally expect some shenanigans here. Should I like to invest in an oak stake? I would. Okay. Aha. Oi. Alright, so oak stake is in hand. We just gotta take it to the orb over to the right. And then we're good. I do feel like this is a funny dungeon to be the first one that we've done. It's most certainly not the one they intend you to do, right? Now I've got Dracula's nail. That's just like an attack buff, isn't it? I think so. Well, that's 1 of 5. We're getting there, everybody, don't worry. That might not be an attack buff. I don't know what the nail does. Maybe it improves your sub-weapon? Maybe. Well, I sort of asked for that. Hey! It's okay. We got the nail. We did what we needed to do, so we can just leave here. Yeah, that's 1 down. Only 4 more to go. Are there any fans of the 3D Castlevanias in town? Anybody here that likes the, that are like standing for the 64 Castlevania, or the PS2 ones, or Lords of Shadow even? Where are my Lords of Shadow heads at? We're at Utta Upper Road. Well, I don't think we can cross this. Is this... I think this is the one that you kneel with an item, and you can eventually... like, go underneath the water, but I don't think we have that item, so... Guess we gotta go find somewhere else. You've only played 4? I mean, that's a good one. That was my first Castlevania game, and I loved it. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Stop! Medusa heads. They're not exactly as menacing as the regular Medusa head, are they? Bye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Sir, do you know where I am? Doina. Northern Bridge and Wicked Ditch. I see. Oh my god, these guys take 4 hits with the chain whip? They're ridiculous. kind of tempted just to like keep moving and see what's ahead of me here. Since we can't do anything in the town anyway. Just trying to like get a bearing on wherever we are in the world. What the hell? Why do these guys have so much health? We're in hell. We're never gonna make it out of here. Ow. Fuck. No! I feel I have made an error in my travels. Okay. Let's go. I feel I shouldn't be here yet, and yet here we are. God damn it! Why did it put me there? Whatever. Just go. Simon Belmondo, just go. Just get out of there. Find your dear sweet home where nothing can hurt you. Hurry, boy, hurry. Ow. They're going fucking crazy style. What the fuck? I hate that I can't duck that. Dad! It's so over for Simon Belmont. We're never gonna get through. Damn it! Ah! They're so fast that every time I get shot off screen, they get their health back. God damn it! This is evil! How did I get myself in such a way? I don't even have any laurels. I just gotta jump across the poison soup. Okay. Awesome. Look, you guys, it's autumn. Isn't that freaking beautiful? The seasons have changed. It's gonna start getting cold soon. Simon's gonna need a cute little jacket to stay warm in the winter. I really wish enemies would stop taking so many hits to destroy. Fuck! He's the sharpshooter. He knows his stuff. The falling leaves, the crisp air, the skeletons. You know, the good stuff. The stuff that you remember from your childhood. I am unbelievably lost. God, stop. Stop. Stop pushing little Simon around. He doesn't deserve this. Did I, like, bone myself by doing the fucking Deborah Cliff stuff before anything else? I feel like I did. I feel like I'm lost and I'm never gonna find my way back home. It's like, you know, you go... Oh, hello. Oh, hi? I'm doing some sightseeing, relaxing after some hard work, translating the game and all. Oh, nice. Thanks. Did he... Oh, he gave me all the garlic and a laurel! That's awesome! Well, I guess it's time to use that laurel. Awesome. Out of my way. Wow, that didn't last for quite as long as I wanted it to. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is evil. What the hell? Well, what? Now what? Now what? How do I... Sir? Sir? Could you just toss me another one or two down there? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm alone. I don't know how to get back. Ah! Scary. Thank you for the laurel. Hi, Tenchi. This is Castlevania 2 English retranslation plus map. Because we've got a map. It doesn't really, like, help me, I don't think. But it's cool. It's cool that it's here. How are you? I think I have sincerely boned myself.
Gee, cool. We have a map. Wow.
That's true, Thrash. You've never said anything more truthful than that. So I went and did the Deborah Cliff thing, and now I'm in, like, no man's land, and I don't know how to get out of here. And I'm scared, and it's cold and alone, and nighttime enemies take 8 hits to kill. You're playing some good old Fallout? I never played that game. I only played a smidgen of 3 and even less of a smidgen of New Vegas. But how are you liking it? Is it epic? Is it E to the P to the I to the C? Ow. I guess there was a, I think there was a staircase on this next screen that we can go down. We're gonna spend 1,000 hours killing this one skeleton with holy water. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Go away! Thank you. I feel like I'm getting pranked. You come back to it every once in a while to do the interplay duology? I see. I guess it's just because 1 and 2 were like PC games, right? So a lot of the mainstream world didn't see Fallout until 3, which makes sense. It always makes you think. Always makes you wonder what could have been. Yomi, the graveyard. How much money do I have? Only 44? For all the bad guys that I've done beat up? New Vegas definitely streamlined it for the better, most likely, but it's a good RPG. I see. Alright, good morning! I guess I should check out this town. Hello. Are you an idiot, or do you wish for death? It is not safe here! Run away while you still can! Okay, I will. Thank you, though. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, that part seems worthless, and... Oh yeah, this is like the fucking destroyed, desolate town or whatever. It's in the lore or whatever. Wait. Okay, so yeah, this town has just completely been destroyed. We get nothing from here. Which I guess is like cool from a narrative point. Big ups to Kojima for that one, because he's always thinking of these cool special moments, right? That you gotta hold on to. Ah! Captain 1552 so taken by Eagle. Why the fuck does that bird take more than 2 hits? It's outlandish, it takes more than 1. Ow. Aye! Crushed again. Thank you, Teru. Hello. I knew somebody here had to have Captain 1552 taken by a giant bird. Oh, what the hell is this crap? What the fuck? Guys, where do I go? I'm stuck. I'm in a hell. They don't let Simon out. I messed up big time. I keep hitting dead end after dead end, and it's never gonna work out for Simon. Old Simon Belmondo. I worry that I, like, genuinely did boink up my game by doing Deborah's Cliff before finding some important artifact or whatever. That lady told me to go bang my head against the wall and then see what happens. And who am I to tell her what to not do? I like how that bird got one little peck at me and then just skedaddled out of there. That was very cool of him. There isn't like some joke where I can go into one of these closed doors, right? I don't think so, but... okay. Well, back this way we go. This has been a riveting experience, to say the least, and now it's a terrible night to have a terrible curse. Woe is me. Woe is Simon. He's never gonna make it out of here alive. I don't know why I'm striking this guy down, I just felt the compulsion to. Sometimes that's just how you have to live your life. Oh yeah. This stuff. This happened. Oh! We almost made it. I wish I had a bigger stick. I wish my chain was so much stronger than it is. Ow. Wait! Scary. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can go. We can damage boost. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, everybody. I forget if we played in this town or not, or if we just kept going. I think we just kept going. So, what time is it? Oh, it's still a while before the sun comes to vanish the horrible night. This is Dween. Poor Simon. He deserves better. He doesn't deserve to be treated this way. I really am curious to see like what Konami wants to do with all these old franchises, since they have been slowly drip feeding new games into the market. Like, we had a Haunted Castle remake last year, now we've got the new Salamander 3 coming out. It makes you think. Like, what other ones are they curious and dipping their toes in? We also had, like, a new Contra, like, a year or two ago, didn't we? Operation Beluga or something? That came out. I don't know if anybody played it, but that happened. That happened. Do you think that they're just sort of testing the waters? Will we finally get Rocket Knight 4? Or 5? We forget that the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 3 one happened because it's evil. Okay, we definitely did not go here. I have so much money. Should I buy some of my laurels? Not now. Laurels would be nice, but I need to save my money in case there's like a whip upgrade or something along those lines. But thank you. Thank you, kind sir. When you go to Laruba's mansion, you must find the rosary. Do not exit without it. The rosary? Well, I hope that's not the mansion that we went to. I've already forgotten. My brain has become like a paste. Old timer, what do you have for me? Thank you. I love you too. Don't mind me, I'm just splashing your house, making sure that all the demons can't come in. Remember when I said I've got a lot of money and I shouldn't waste it? That's awesome. You again? Last year I was hoping never to see you again. What the fuck do you mean, you fucking freak? Leave me alone. Ah! It's so hard out here for Simon Belmont. Oh. I died. These guys do a lot of damage, what the hell? Why do they do like half your health? What the fuck? I feel like some of the damage values are a little outlandish in this game. Okay, so yeah, this was this one, which was Bathory. Okay, so where... Wait. You can, like... No. Well, that's nice. You guys, I might have a bit of a problem on my hands. I might be in trouble. Oh, you probably need the Dracula's eye to see this shit. There's probably platforms here that you need Dracula's eye to, like, jump onto. If and I had to wager a guess. Hi, Felly. How's it going? So are we just, like, boned? Are we boned? I think we might be boned, which is insane. I sure put myself in a situation. Well, thank you, I try. No, I don't know where else we can go. I've double-backed this route and it didn't lead us to anything, so I think I'm in trouble. That's kinda crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you hate me, I know. What do you say? Do you also want to be mean to me, sir? It's your fault that it's not safe around here anymore. Please just leave and never return. Thank you. When you go to the Lord's Mansion, yep. Laruba. Laruba. Do you have any secret church shenanigans that I should know about? Any of God's special tricks that I should be looking out for? Okay. Just checking. Just making sure. That's fine. Ah! The lying people were nicer in the first English translation. That I believe. No, it's a horrible night for a cois. Ow, stop it. You're being so mean to me. Oh, right. This part. I forgot how evil this part is. Awesome. Slowly but surely, we can brute force our way through. Yippee! I jumped too early. I thought I was into my rhythm, but I was just in my rhyme. Totally different things if you didn't know. Oh, let's see. The only thing that was down there was the old man who gave us the free garlic and the laurel. That's all that we could find down there. But if I remember right, if we go this way, it just takes us to another town, which inevitably leads us to another dead end. I'm not sure how Mr. Belmont gets out of this one. Okay. We had to try. We had to try. That was scary. Jesus. Jeepers. Stop! Stop pushing me around! Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh. God. Okay. This game's funny. Wait, no, this is the way to the fucking man, isn't it? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, well... we got our laurel back, I guess. Awesome. It's the way to the fucking man. I thought it was the other way. I thought the man was down the stairs. What does the garlic do? You like that? Does that make you happy? Does that make you smile? I know there's like one thing with the garlic that like you can put it down and call somebody to give you a ride across the river, I think. But that's all I know about it. It does look kind of... I was thinking more of a nutsack, but that too. It looks kind of like truck nuts. Simon Belmont would never put truck nuts on his truck. He is a respectable man. Ow. 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 He's too pure and good, exactly. Exactly. You have truck nuts, Jam? That's scary. Who in their right mind would buy truck nuts? No. Okay, buddy. Alright, pal. Alright, Buster. Just felt like popping a holy water there. You know how it is. So yeah, we come back here in the graveyard. There, eat that. Oh, I see. You can make the mummy walk into it and it does stun stagger damage. Or I guess anybody, but the mummy was my prime example. That still doesn't help me here. This still presents itself as a bit of a problem. I don't know if there's a way for Swelty 2 to overcome the odds, the adversity that we're being faced with. That's kinda crazy, isn't it? Red Jewel, give me the strength. Give me the strength, Red Jewel. Come on. Come on. Check my map. Western Bridge. The ruins. Oh, Town of Yomi. Wait, we can go here? Oh, that's no help. Well, it's a little bit of help because we can... We're here right now, right? Yes, we're on Western Bridge. But the Town of Yomi... there's a bridge here, so can we go here from here? Maybe. Oh, right. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Youch! Youch! Damn it. But I don't know where else there's a place to go, unless there's, like, the old man with the laurel and the garlic somehow was, like, hiding an awesome, cool clubhouse or something that I could go play in. There's, like, no other direction that we can go. Oh my god, the mummy's hurt! I can tell you where it's going on if I really want to know. Yeah, tell me. You can tell me, it's okay. It's okay. Not even the ghouls and ghosts want to invade this place. It's just the birds. That's scary. You somehow made it all the way to the end of the game while collecting none of the items you need, and I'm not sure if you can get back. Oh, so what, you're just like locked here? That's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Do you get like a double jump or something? Because I don't know how else you'd get over that one rock. And I know there's the one part with the open sea, which I presume you can use Dracula's eye for. Youch, 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 youch. Oh no. You found a Reddit post of someone in the same problem that says you can, but you have difficulties deciphering the advice? Maybe they'll do something like all the way to the left? Well, let's make our way back there. The horrible night will soon vanquish, and we'll be okay. We'll be fine and dandy, see? That seamless transition is really cool. Ah! Damn. It's really cool that they're able to do that without, like, the little loading time. I wonder how they managed. I wonder how they figured that out. Alright, pardon me, excuse me. I know you guys all hate me. You guys all say I suck the big one. The real-time palette shift is crazy. It kind of is. Like, the gameplay doesn't stutter or stagger or anything. Ooh. Oh. Oh god, not you guys. Not the griffins that do half my health in one blow. Ow. Not having the text box is just jarring, though. Sorry. That's how it is on Konami turf. Alright, we're at the castle. Now, this screen over has the things. Awesome. Now, I wonder what I can do here. Crouch with crystal? I've got crystal. What? Oh. Oh. I thought I tried that. I'm an idiot. I thought I tried that. Hooray! Alright, we're so back, everybody. Hey, what's your deal? I don't think I have any money, but I'm sure he's awesome. Whatever he's got going on in there. Wait, is the clock still moving in here? It is. Okay. Hey! Ah, fuck. Oh, Simon. Face down, ass up. These skulls won't leave me alone. Whatever, dude. I'm outta here. Well, I've got one laurel to my name. I had one laurel to my name. I guess that's why they usually give you two when you buy them. God damn it. Ow. Well, can't go that way. But now we have to go back? This fucking blows. Maybe that guy sells you laurels. Maybe that's why I forgot. Fuck! Oh, out of the frying pan and into the fryer. It's so hard being a Belmont in this town. He has a curse, don't you know? He's got a condition right now. You guys have to be nicer to him. Of course he got a shot out there at the last second. Of course you did, Buster. Well, we can see what's around here. That's fun. That's exciting. where is this on the map? Uta Cavern. Devious Woods. Boop. Ah! Unfortunate. Unfortunate event that happened there. Alright, let's try going this way then, if you're gonna be that way. Funny little video game. God, these guys suck. You can't jump around them to save your life. Interesting. It's almost like I should be dealing more damage to them on these harrowing battles. Yee. Fuck. Leave me be. Oh, good morning. The horrible night has been vanquished. And we're back on top, everybody. How tall is this thing? Ow. There was supposed to be a jump there, then that didn't happen. Which is most unfortunate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Oh, Simon Belmondo. Hold on, I want these guys fucking obliterated. Alright, so what's your deal, Blue Man? Sorry, but your whip is too weak to withstand the power that I would bestow! Can you not find a better one? What did he give me? Awesome. It seems we've reached yet another impasse, which is most unfortunate. This area is strange. It feels like it should be leading up to something bigger, but we just kind of keep on trucking. I am having rising concerns about the ability to properly play this game right now, I will say. Ow. You guys are so pesky. Youch. Youch. This is looking kind of like a full restart situation. I love my ability to play video games, dude. The people can't get enough of it. Aw, we almost made it to the halfway point. Or not, more like 1/3 way point. Just by the looks of things. Stop. 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 Okay, well we made it there. No one can soft lock better, that's true. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Into the cherry jam. Ah, damn it. Fuck. This is possible. This is doable. Damn it. We can do it. We just need to get launched in the right direction, is all. See, we haven't even taken a pip yet. Hey, Goku. What's up, Goku? How you been? I haven't heard from you in a minute. What's up? What? Damn it. Okay, so if daytime comes, then maybe we've got a shot to get across. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. If we believe hard enough, anything is possible. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Ow. I think our only hope at getting there is like if we get through on daytime, which it's about to wrap over for, but we just might be able to pull ourselves out of this tricky little jam we found ourselves in. It's not gonna be this run because I've already burned half my health, but yeah, definitely not. Okay. But now's the time. The sun is on our side. God loves us. We just need perfect jumping in the water so we spend the least amount of time in there. Ow. Alright. We've still got quite a morsel of health on our side. We got this. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. We're survivors. We're jam warriors. We get out of any jam, no matter how thick and viscous and poisonous it is. Let's go! Oh, hello. Oh, you guys are fucking strong. Can I come back later, actually? La Rube. That's the one with the thingy. This is a disaster. Alright, let's go! This is like a reverse boss order run. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go inside. Let's see what they got. Bam, 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 bam. They don't do that much damage, surprisingly. Despite how much health that they have. Is this Death's Castle where Death resides? That first area is a lot like the first level, or level 5 in Castlevania 1, where you get to meet with the young Death himself. Ah. We'll see where we can take this awesome train wreck that we've got ourselves in. Surely we'll be just fine. Oh yeah, I should be on the lookout. You never know when they're gonna hit you with one of those big jokes. And I guess we gotta start collecting money so we can buy that oak steak, that ever so important oak steak. You know, I think we're making the most out of a bad situation right now. I think we're finding our truth, finding our genius, and showing others why we're the Konami conquerors, you know? And I think that's really fucking awesome, actually. I think it's really cool and charming and inspiring, even, to not play the game by the game's God-given rules. I really want to make sure I don't lose my money before we buy that oak steak, so I'm trying to be very careful. Yee. I don't like the big scary spike wall over there. That's quite foreboding. Fantastic. I don't have the money for it yet, sir. Give me just a second. Let me just kill a couple more skeletons, okay, buddy? Alright, we're almost there.
Jeep, can I use the car to go get some Taco Bell, please? I promise I won't run anyone over.
Well... who am I to say no to you? You're Just leave me alone. I have business with another man right now. I have business with another man right now. Just let me get to 50. I just need to get to 50. Nice. Come on. Give me the goods, buddy. Give me the goods. You know what I'm waiting for. Alright. We're back in business. I've already purchased your wares, good sir. But thank you. Last time you got Taco Bell with so much money, 15 bucks for 2 chicken bacon club chalupas? What the fuck? That is so much money. Not even like a drink in a box or something? You're supposed to get like a box for that much money. You're supposed to get like curly cinnamon twists and sody pop and a regular soft or hard taco. Ow! Ow. I believe it. Taco Bell used to be like the bastion. They were like the saving grace. But nowadays they're a sham of their former self. Don't tell me I boned myself by not taking a leap of faith. Like, I don't think the Taco Bell where I'm at is too bad. It's definitely better than it was, like, in the height of COVID and everything. But it's still not great. God bless you. Thank you, sir. That's wonderful. That'll get us through the hell. Oh. That'll get us through the soup. That's pretty nice. A win's a win. Ah, that's death! Holy shit! Now possess Dracula's ring! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding. I don't know what any of his parts do for me, I'll be real with ya. How's it going, man? Are you good? Why are you crying so much? What's your problem? Are you okay? Do we need a Kleenex to wipe your tears, buddy? What's going on? Why did that last for so long? Do you get anything for beating him? He's not very hard, fortunately, but we might be here for a little bit. Oh, I see. He does damage is the thing. He does a lot of damage is the thing. Five-layer burrito used to be less than $1. Welcome in, stinky birds. It's crazy. Their quote-unquote value menu still has things that are like $3 at cheapest. It's messed up.
People, you need to use the ring to ask for Death's hand in marriage.
Oh. Do you think he would notice that I'm using the ring of his dead ex-husband to ask for his hand in marriage? He doesn't even have a hand. This isn't gonna work. This just isn't gonna work. Ow. Oh, I don't even need to get scary with it. Hello, Vic. We're playing Castlevania 2 for our Konami Konquest. The tripler. You saw that triple. I know you saw that tripler. Hi, Inamurinaman. How's it going? I am very patiently doing battle with this big head. Nintendo non-quest win? That seems like a lot. Nintendo have made a lot more games, and they've licensed out infinitely more.
New project idea for the future. The SNK Smackdown.
Do you think I don't have enough going on right now? The Capcom Conquest, the Konami Conquest, tournament streams. Obtain the rosary! Awesome. Holy shit. What does that do for me? The Atari Adventure. God bless the Atari Adventure. Sega Next, Sega Next. The Sega suck off. I don't know, I'm out of creative juice. Oh. Wait. How do I get back? Didn't really think of that. I can climb. Okay, no, I can climb up there. We're good. We're fine. The Valve Konquest. Alright, now we're just getting silly with it. Don't worry, everybody. We've got it all under control. Surprisingly, somehow. Somehow, life finds a way. And isn't that so beautiful? I could do without the spider here trying to beat my ass. The aiding extermination. See, now that's probably fine, because, like, how many games have aiding made? There's, like, the Bloody Roar, there's the Narutos and Anime Fighters. Ow. At least 40? See, but that's not so bad. Comparatively, that's chump change. Look, buddy, I'm just trying to get out of here right now. Ow. Watch it, man. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we made it. Hooray! Awesome that they've got this giant field and you can just... There's a nice man inside the house that'll give you a bunch of free rosary, or free laurels. That's so awesome of him. Ow. Not the slime balls again. Anything but those guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we made it out! No way! Holy fuck. How much money do I have? Nothing, right? Nothing. That's fine. Ow. Poor Simon. Man, how did we make it back? I have no clue. I have no clue how we managed that nonsense. I guess it's time to keep looking around. Time to get back to where we left off, which could be anywhere. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I... Red crystal here... Ah, okay. This was our problem before. We didn't kneel with the crystal. Yeah, no, this game's sweet. I can't. I have to go the other way. It's so funny that you just do that with the crystal in your hand and then all of a sudden... Wow! Maybe things aren't so hopeless after all. Oops. Things might be hopeless, you guys. I get it. That's the way out, not the way in. But hey, now we've got a super-powered whip for this low-level area. That's pretty cool. What's messed up is I bet for sure one of those guys in the village before this one is like, yeah, just, you know, there, make sure that you're ducking for cover or whatever. Something like that. You can immediately tell if this is an early crash from how the skeletons just evaporate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Persevere the horrors. Faith restored.
Faith restored. I'm pretty sure this is where the pedestal for man is. But we've already come this way, so we may as well look. No, you're another man. Okay. So... we gotta make some money. We gotta make some freaking heckin' money, dog. Ah. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, just to get ourselves that 50 bones we need for that oak steak, and then we'll be riding high. Every time I don't get a heart from this man, it's like a personal grievance. It's like he's trying to be an asshole by not dropping his epic loot. We just need a few more. What, like 4, 40, 48, 40, 40, 44, 48, 52. Yes. I know math. Yeah. I know how to count. What does the rosary do? I guess I could have pulled up like the manual and taken a peek-see to see what all these items do for me. Or the Nintendo power. I could have gotten the power. Like all those cool kids do. Alright. Give me the steak. Thank you, sir. That felt really cool, landing on the other side of the moving platform. I cannot deny my coolness is unparalleled right now. Buddy, do you mind? Do you and your boyfriend here mind? I'm trying to get to Dracula, okay? Some real awesome level design here. We got some good platforming going on with that. We're underneath the water. That's such a cool little attention to detail. You can see the river. That's very nice. Alright. My epic oak steak. Keel! I now possess Dracula's heart. Once again, I have many tools that I'm not sure what they do for me. It might be time to look up the manual. Tetris attack? Why was Tetris attacking me? Why would Tetris want to hurt me? Is it a good idea to be collecting all of Dracula's pieces in one place? Yes. We read in the lore in the opening cutscene that, we have to get all of Dracula's pieces together so we can burn them. You would think it would be maybe okay to burn them individually, but it's gotta be in this, like, sacred spot or whatever. So we figure may as well just go ahead and get them all, I guess. Before we head over to his secret awesome house. Oops. Oops. I should have seen that coming a mile away. Quite awesome that, like, the first dungeon you're supposed to go through has a false wall right there. That's pretty insane. Is there anything up here? Because we kind of just ignored this whole first half of the dungeon. I guess it don't hurt to take a peek. Get some extra hearts along the way. Surely there's got to be something up here, right? There's so much going on. There's so much they're trying to protect. Hey, Benemy. Thank you. There's fucking the devil up there. The devil incarnate is up there. Oh, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot more damage than I expected. Get out of here, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All's well that ends well. Okay. So that is just a big, like, loop around. That's a big, deceitful, desolate dangerous, diabolical nonsense. Got it. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. Ba-na-ba-na-na-na. It's so scary. Trying to platform. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to pull up the fucking Nintendo Power. I want to see if this can enlighten me on so many exciting things about this game. Giant Morningstar, Flame Whip, yep. Okay. Beat Grim Reaper for the Golden Knife. Oh. Okay, this isn't helpful. This isn't telling me about the items. At least for my light skimming. That's no good. That's no good. We'll see if the manual will enlighten me. The nail is the symbol of evil power. Fucking great, dude. Fucking awesome. Well, now we know that the nail is the symbol of evil power. I'm guessing it's another thing where we have to, like, count on figuring out what we need to do with, or talking to people in towns and stuff. Which I guess, truthfully, I have been, neglecting that side of things. But we've got his heart. For the heart of Dracula, it just says, watch out, the heart attacks. That's awesome. The rib bone will make an ordinary hero feel like a spineless coward. Okay. That's good to know. Now, there's this place which... Yeah, we need, like, the eye or whatever for that. Which is... most unfortunate. Because I don't know where to get that. Ow. I hate when they just sneak up on you like that. It's so rude. That was my fault. That one was all me. Oh. So you can do that, but there doesn't really seem to be a good point of doing that. Doesn't seem to be a good point of destroying that pathway, because it just seems to be harder to take the underside. But maybe some people want a challenge, I guess. That's about as reasonable as anything else I could think of. Fuck! Well, we're back in the beginning now. We're back in the first town. We've come so far. Ba-na-na-na. You're like... holy water. Yeah, we've already got that. So don't worry. Awesome. Awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry, I'm doing some very important research right now, don't mind me. Don't mind me, you guys. Oh no, what a horrible night to have a curse. This is tragic. This is just no good. Okay. Alright, you guys... I have a confession I need to make. I don't think the Konami Konquest is working out. I don't know, there's a lot of games on this thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through all of them, okay? Let's be real. Let's be real. We may have bitten off more we can chew here with the Konami Konquest, you know, on top of the Capcom Conquest and all that. That might be a bit much, you know. I've been a little rambunctious. I've been a little, you know, been a little abrasive. I've been a little bit too much, you know. Capcom games, there's already over 200 of those suckers that we're trying to get through, and we still hardly scratched the surface there. I think calling for the Konami Conquest was maybe not the most intelligent thing we could have done. And now I'm burning in lava. What? I know. I've let you all down. But I think that's just how it is. I think that's just how it's gotta be. We did... To be honest, I really thought I was gonna be, like, I really thought I had softlocked myself. So I was kind of taken aback when we got out of that. Neck of the woods. But... This just seems like a lot, you know? This just seems like there's a lot going on with this one, you know? I know you know, and I know I know. But I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Maybe the Konami Conquest can become a thing in 2032 when we've played all the Capcom games. It's just, you know, I haven't even tallied how many Konami games there are. There's like 20-something Metal Gears all on their own. There's like 20 Castlevania games, Gradius Salamander, all those, Parodius, Tokimeki Memorial, so many visual novel dating sims. That's so much. I gotta go to Japan and play the Pachi slot for all of these guys, and I'm never gonna have enough money for all of that. It might just be a fool's errand. Well, if you start playing 2 games at the same time, but I can't abandon my regular duties to play other stuff that aren't strictly based on... What? Where didn't you become a vampire yourself? What does that mean? I don't feel any different. You know the Ferryman of the Dead River? I hear he loves garlic. Right, that was the garlic thing that I was thinking of. Find one of the 13 hidden clues and a riddle can be solved.
Jump!
I found one.
Slide!
So true. You don't feel any different? You're not feeling the thirst? No. I wish I was feeling the thralls of darkness, but I can't say that I am, unfortunately. It's messed up the laurel is like barely lasting enough to get you through that pond. Stop. Garlic? Is this a joke? I grow tired of pranksters. Where is the real hero, the one who undoes the curse? Oh, is it because I'm wearing the vampire ring? I think he brought me to the same area as he did before. And it's probably... Wait. No, that's... Yeah, that's the guy that, trades us for the red crystal, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So if I take the ring off... Ow. Unfortunate. Well then, let's go to a really good place. Wait. No, he's just taking us back and forth. I thought you loved this, man. I thought you loved this shit. Is this a joke? That's what the man said. I guess they do still lie to you. I guess even though it's the retranslation, they still lie to you, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Well, Konami Konquest, its maiden voyage sank to the briny deep. And you know what? Sometimes you just have to accept that sort of thing in your life. Sometimes you have to understand that not every boat can flow until all of the holes are properly patched up, you know? And I think we're just gonna have to live with that. But it was still a fun endeavor. We gave it a good shot. We had a lot of fun. We had a wonderful little presentation. We got to learn a lot about the game, so that's gotta be worth something, right? But I think we just gotta come to terms with the fact that we've got so much on our plate as it is, and we'll have to really reevaluate things and try to make the most of it. Good effort, thank you. Good effort. We did our best. It was really funny how much we broke this game wide open, I gotta say. But yeah, I think too many conquests is too much. Look at all the great war greats and all that. Maybe they weren't great, maybe they were mean and malicious and evil, but they weren't conquering 16 places all at once. They took it steady. They took it one step at a time with careful consideration and planning. So that way they could get one big landmark and then use that to their advantage and their benefit for the next big landmark. Just like that. So that's what we have to do. We have to learn from our ancestors and respect our elders. But I still had a fun time regardless. This definitely didn't go the way I was expecting it to be perfectly honest with you. Like fucking breaking the game and getting to like the 4th or 5th dungeon before anything else. That was so righteous and rad and cool and awesome. Like the perfect jelly jam bouncing through the lake to get through there with just a pip of health remaining. That felt good. That, like, really put the wind back into my sails. But yeah. Not saying I won't ever play Konami games, obviously, but it was I think doing too many challenges at once is just too much for the human body, and we need to accept that. But yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern for more Popful Mail. Speaking of games that'll make you go crazy, that one's awesome. And it was a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to more Popful Mail Friday night at 9, or Wednesday night at 9. God Hand is Friday night at 9. We're playing more of that. That game fucking rules. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens to our main man Gene in the next one. And then Saturday at 6 p.m/5 p.m/ it's kind of up in the air right now, according to Adam and the group. The Gundam Battle Assault 2 tournament. Me, Hazel, and Soleil are an awesome team of funny little rabbits. I'm an honorary rabbit, so just so you know. And we're gonna do our best out there to win it big with the funny Gundams. I'm looking forward to it. That is one of my favorite games ever, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Make sure you're there for the stream. Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Fire Mountain's playing Fire Mountain. No way. We gotta go get in on that. Oh, good. She's been Zatsudaning for 2.5 hours. That's awesome. Let's go raid Fire Mountain. Big fan. Love that streamer. Love that channel. She's awesome. She's good. I had fun. And I hope you did too. So thanks, everybody. This was a blast. This was an enlightening experience. And I will look forward to being enlightened even further in the future. If we come back to Simon's Quest, I'll probably play the original version for real. I thought it was just a funny little gag to play the retranslation with the maps and stuff. I thought it would be funny and get under some purist skin, maybe. But it was fun. The game's cool. I'll learn to not sequence break in the next one. So yeah. Thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you tomorrow night for Popful Mail. This was a good experience, and we'll look forward to more in the future. So until then, everybody, be good to Fire Mountain, have a nice, wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you when I could possibly see you. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!